Welcome back, everybody, to some more Old World Blues. So we had a memory wipe because we failed. we failed what we were wanting to do. Let me get this stuff all closed here. Daily autonomy gain. What is master impact -1? I don't know what that means. I don't know how that system works. I've only just barely learned that that exists. Manpower's fine. Going to war? Definitely not right now, because we learned last time that these guys at some point joined the NCR faction. I don't know when that happened, but they did. Somewhere along the lines. What all are we working on here? Are these my guys? Yeah. Give me all your stuff. Ouroboros, let's be cool. What happened? Why are we buying? Now we're like super over. I don't care. We're buying from our constituents or whatever. Our puppets. It's fine. That sucks. Great for reducing the border area. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I thought these were just robots. I didn't even know anyone was in charge. It's just a robot. It is a robot. I don't know what his deal was. So we're just waiting. And we're gonna be waiting for a while for Vegas Prime. Waiting and watching. And I might even run some drills somewhere. Do I lose manpower from doing training exercise? Do people die in training? These guys need trained. Go ahead, train up everybody who needs it. The NCR is pulling troops over here, thinking that I'm going to attack them. We have... The Sorrows are running raids. Training gives attrition. Does attrition affect manpower? I'm fine losing supplies, and I know it does destroy supplies. Does attrition lose manpower? I think it does. Equipment and manpower. I can do it in a year. Vegas Prime. Come. Autonomy and subjects -0.5. Oh, okay, because you guys are training, that's why. What else is there? We don't even have horses. We don't get horses. They're not real. We don't have any of this. Land doctrine is good. I can't do any of these other ones. The air, we really don't, like, need... any of these other modules. And that it's actually just going to take up, it's going to crowd the production screen if I do that. That's all good. That's good, yeah. I need 100 army XP for that, and then that's pretty much good. We don't use special forces. Maybe we could. Do I get special forces? I do. A 100 manpower, but it's also pretty tiny versus 65. And infantry equipment. How much infantry equipment do we have? We have a lot from capturing stuff. But I don't know how to utilize them. The only thing I would use them for is like parachuting them onto the capital and supply hubs. Which is maybe not the worst idea, but I don't know how to make that work and not lose like 500 manpower or more. Because I probably want to beef up those divisions.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
You're going to be fighting a defensive war. Deploying behind their lines doesn't seem like a great idea. Is it a good idea if you're pushing? Is that how you would want to use them? And cut off, like, supply hubs? I mean, I think they would get run over. They'll just get stack wipes? Okay. You guys, you're not losing, are you? It is, but you'd need to spend a bit making them really beefed up. They're really weak special forces right now, okay. I don't have the manpower for that. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh my god. You guys can, like... Yeah, I think they're just giving it up. You guys, Vault City, you guys gotta go help. You really gotta go help them out. You don't need 8 special you don't need 10 special forces here. 11. Go help out your fucking masters or something. They're not your masters, you're in the same faction. You're not even, you're not like a puppet or anything. I think the sorrows are like shaking in their boots. How many divisions does the NCR and the Oro have? NCR has 165, we'll call it. Maybe 180. 180 5k manpower. Ouroboros, they got some more manpower somewhere. Maybe 70, 75 divisions. What do we have? Okay, we do have combat with 20. Oh, this gives me buffs in deserts. It takes support equipment and motorized equipment. Are we building support equipment? We are. I think you got lucky that the NCR wins. Early 2283 and Caesar has 400 to 600 divisions. Okay, we are working on those. What do you mean outdated? What is the support on my divisions? We just have the... We just have the command and control guys. Now these are showing properly. The last time I looked at these, it was showing like only negatives. Like even anti-air wasn't giving me any air attack. I don't know why it was displaying that way. They're bad if you haven't researched the matching tech yet. Okay. Fort and urban. Can I see if they have forts? Is there like a fort mode? You cannot see that, okay. A lot of deserts and hills. There actually are forests in that tiny little pocket, but just about all deserts and hills, which is what we're spec'd into. Anti-tank fire teams are pretty good. Does that work with these guys? It looks like it. We do have more soft than hard. I think that's good armor. Piercing. Okay, well this actually, I can't really compare it against mine because this has all the debuffs. I think do I need more piercing? I don't think I have a lot of piercing, maybe. That gives me 18 piercing, okay. And anti-tank weaponry, which I actually don't think we're making right now. I don't think we're making those. Wouldn't give it to all of them, make a tank buster template.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
I just have a tank buster and I micro him so he's always like facing the tanks. And like motorized maybe? Dogs also seem good. The guy did say dogs were really good with particularly suppression.
Vegas Strip.
I might even want to add dogs to... I mean, I don't think I need more suppression, but I could. My Garrett. Where's my Garrett? Here we are. We have... What would adding dogs do for these guys? That would double the suppression. Dogs give... You give dogs to your enforcer template. Usually a manpower net positive for enforcers. Okay. We can just make dogs. So what do I want? I should have a line making... Yeah, we're gonna run a puppy mill. Is this anti-tank? That's anti-tank, I would imagine. I think that's anti-air. You really went all in on bots? I did, because that's what Mr. House would do. Mr. House didn't have an army. He had robots. He had robots. Plus, all of these guys are giga debuffed because of my I believe the doctrines, and you don't even have to take these, but I did take these. All of their organization went into robots. But I don't believe that affects support companies. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Fire team weaponry. Which one is... Okay, what is fire team weaponry exactly? This is for demo teams, and they did say those are good. Top row, okay. And give some comparison stats to your divs. Give Space Marine templates, because Communist Canada's insane. Sure. I could try to utilize that information. Yeah, hang on. If we're doing a defensive war, fire teams... What's my defense? Oh, it doesn't really add that much. For what I have. I mean, it's still something. For 10 manpower? That's not a lot. You have tanks, power armor, regular, motorized, and a basic light robot. This does hills. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's just movement. Mobile chems. Which one do you want to know the stats? What's your tank's armor, I guess? What's your tank's armor? It's probably higher than my piercing. I don't know. That's a good question. What do I want to know? I probably want to compare against your basic guys, because these are my basic guys. Your tank's defense 266, armor 62. Damn, I would not fare very well against them. What do my heavy robots do? They have a bit more piercing. Because these are my tanks. These are like my tanks. I should be getting some of these guys out. To counter their tanks? Plus 5% attack defense in deserts. Support equipment and vehicles. We're making actually both of those. For the main guys, 290 HP. 47 org, 112 soft, 84 hard, and those stats are probably higher than what the NCR would be. Cheapest way to deal with tanks is a special division that is fully focused on piercing. That's how you learn from the base game. These are heavies I'll give you for both power armor and tanks. Okay. Let's see. I can do this, so maybe I should do that. And see what happens. I did it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We just lost half our manpower. And let's get some more divisions, I think. Not like that. Maybe as many as you can fill. Okay, maybe not that many. Give me like half of that. Okay, so the tanks, excuse me, the tanks have 266 HP, 30 org, about 500 soft, 370 hard, 266 defense, 540 breakthrough. Power armor, your special forces have 435 HP, 42 org, 180 soft, 160 hard, 290 defense, 188 breakthrough. Okay, my guys have poor breakthrough. It's not like a mobilized demolition, is there? No. Okay. Let's throw on something for... Let's get some of these going. Let's get some dogs. Where are they all going to? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, there, do that. Something like that. There's motorized demos as troops, not as support. What do dogs do with your enforcer manpower? If you have robots, it might not be beneficial. My manpower, it would double my manpower, but it would also double my suppression. But I don't think my suppression is an issue, but I also have no idea how to click on dogs, hover, or save. One. One? What do you mean one? I need 9 dogs. 38 less security robots needed to fill divisions and garrisons. Forcers are special because it'll use templates dependent on how many states you're suppressing. And some of these... Wait, actually, is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, we're actually not doing that much. And we can just go ahead and core these ones. It's a net positive. I think you've cored a lot of your land, though. That'll come in if you ever start pushing again. Okay. Only 0.13 for Mojave territories. Did we not core something down here? We did not, because I don't know how easy it is to hold this area. And there's not anything here. There's one arms workshop. We would get one guy a month. So I don't... Didn't scroll up for the other one. That also wasn't much. Maybe like 0.4 combined. There's at least like building slots here. This doesn't have anything actually. Got scrap metal. This has more. Okay, this has a lot more resources actually. What are we making? Anti-air, outposts, infrastructure. It'd save about 2 manpower per enforcer division. Your robots just don't use a lot of manpower in the first place. The difference is extremely minor. I see. Okay. Well, we're making dogs now. We're gonna get this efficiency up so that if we do need dogs, we will ideally have them at some point. Oh my god, they're leaving. Oh, they're actually going to help out the NCR now. Because I think my war goal expired. Yeah, it expired. Okay, so they can leave. I want them to fight it out. San Francisco chapter did end up losing. I want you guys to fight it out, and I'm just going to keep building my Vegas Prime. And I'm also recruiting some fellas. They are really getting out there. How's Texas doing? They're usually the biggest contender to Caesar. So Texas, they were not defending their northern section where their capital was. So these guys just rushed their capital and capitulated them. And now Chichen Itza got up here. I don't know when that happened. How strong are they? Never seen them put up any fight at all. These guys? Holy, okay. They have an insane amount of manpower. What the? Oh my god. 10 times. Ouroboros pulled some more out of somewhere. Holy moly, what am I... Do I need to be worried about that? They like me, but they also have 100% of stability war support. Are they at war? No, they're just chilling. The Sequoia? Not very strong, actually. They're about to die. They probably should. Yeah, they probably should lose that. They're still going strong. They're plowing their way they're up to the dam, which is kind of scary. This actually increases defense more. Yeah, if these are my defenders. You want to compare two divisions? Click one and click to change it and hover over. Okay.
No violence is committed on the strip.
Like this? Maybe not. I don't want to mess with it. In the editor. Oh, division. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. No, these are... Okay, yeah, these are divisions. While adding a new LR troop. Click one and then click... to change it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I go to add one and then I look at, oh, okay, 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 I understand. I think I like where I'm at here. We're like over halfway, I believe, to... monthly pop? I need to. I'm not at war right now. Objective security tactics? Sure. Oops, I needed that. Wait, I actually needed that. Do business favors. Build more factories. You want 172 factories. I have 143. Okay, that's not happening. Not in the month time frame that you give me. I could build maybe 1 or like 3. You guys, I guess, get a new army. Congratulations. And a new commander. Who is okay. I will accept that. He has 2? Alright, now how do I divvy this up?
Enjoy your time.
Can anyone else get more? No. Rocket? You suck. You level 1? Oh no.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Strip secure.
I actually think that's a bad idea. No, hang on. I want Crockett back here because they don't get as many buffs from that.
Always a pleasure.
And then I think I want you guys here.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
I gotta change some colors. Sure.
Always a pleasure. Have a nice day.
And I'll just, you guys can go. Okay. Oh, okay. So, in the time that it took me, when I set this up originally, I guess from between when I set up my plans and starting the war, they joined the faction. Because if I do this now, it'll use the entire line. Interesting. I still would like... Well, maybe like that. And then you guys can figure it out if I'm being completely honest. You guys can figure it out. I cannot extend it over that though. Even though they're in the... okay, I don't know. I don't know why the border is acting the way that it is.
Strip secure.
These guys came like almost... Oh no, because I'm looking at the wrong... Okay. You guys all train, whatever. Everyone train. I'm sure we'll be fine. NCR, you guys might want to think about pulling back. Do these guys have an air force? Not really. But I also don't have the manpower for my Air Force, is what I just remembered. So I can't really field it. Maybe you guys should have held at the river, because you really... yeah, it's not looking great. How... So, are they not garrisoning like any of these? Because there's no way you can have the manpower to sustain this. What's their manpower like? It's been just holding steady at around 2K. They can't have much more. Unless they take it from all of these conquered territories. Okay, here comes the little guys. They're here. TV Town is here. TV Town is here to defend the homeland. Because I think that's where they are now. Everyone except for the Nevada block, they don't care. Guys, we could do it. No one's here. Nobody's here. No one's here. I'm gonna have... Well, okay, am I gonna have to build Vegas Prime now? Depends, since NCR, it's NCR occupied territory but not core. The compliance will start at a high amount. Don't ask why that transfers over. I see. Well, that's infantry. Max entrenchment plus 10 is crazy, but that's infantry. Not for me. Not for me. It's not like I get penalized for justifying, right? I mean, they'll hate me more, but... Takes a while to pull from the manpower pool, so it's a delayed impact. They'll hit your guts if they survive, but seems like they won't. I don't think they are. They have no manpower. Ouroboros lost 1,000. You have claims on anyone? I do not have any more claims. I would have to justify.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
I can barely tell the tiles apart here.
Please, do not stand in
You guys have the amazing task of trying to push through those robots. And like all of that. So, good luck. Pull between those mountain ranges at the start of your attack line. Here? Or here? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, I see.
Always a pleasure.
And they're coming back. You guys are literally dying. You gotta get over it. You gotta give it up. They hate Mr. House that much. You're getting like reinforcement memed or something. You can't even leave. You can't leave fast enough. Always draw lines further if you're attacking on open terrain. You can always change it later. You use all the planning bonuses when they reach that.
I'm hoping this is
The white line, these guys.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
There you go. You guys get to march to the sea. And you better not fumble it. They came all the way back. I don't think you guys understand. You're in a war of annihilation here, and I'm not I'm not the bad guy. Not anymore. Where is... Where's the time? Where is my timer for my project? I don't know how to find that. (26th of February). Another Fallout lore question. Is the NCR good, bad, or somewhere in between? In the show, they seem like the good guys. They are generally the good guys. They have bureaucratic issues. But I believe, canonically, they do mean well. They do mean well, and don't let any Legion apologists tell you otherwise. The NCR don't take slaves. We go again. We're running it back. Army group purple, send it. Army group red, send it. Just fucking kill these guys. My man killer robots. Fucking kill these guys. Looked at their focus tree for a bit. Bureaucratic issues seem to be the main theme. Way too big, so it scared you off. It's very understandable. These guys actually have a really small focus. Well, yeah, no, you know what? Actually, I think these guys have a pretty small focus tree. Because you don't interact with half of it. There's actually a really tiny focus tree. It's a normal size. You can look at the NCR one if you click on it from their POV. From their POV, I don't have the console. Well, I mean, I guess no, I have achievements enabled in this one. I think console commands might screw with that. I don't want to do that. The menu I just had open. Oh. Wow. Holy moly. Although it looks like this is probably, they don't interact with some of this. Yeah, it depends on who you pick as the leader. That's still a lot. That's so much. You can just right-click their land to open that menu. Ah. Yellow. This actually could go poorly. Okay, why they haven't? What are these guys doing?
Enjoy your
Yellow?
time on the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, yellow.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Yellow. You can go now. Yellow. They didn't call the NCR in. The NCR rejected. Did they reject it? I think they reject, unless they haven't gotten here yet, but I think the NCR might have rejected it. Which is really funny. Yeah, I think the NCR rejected it. Your master's not here. Add technology, Prime Prototype Mark 37. Vegas Prime. Without the resources at my disposal before the war, it was incredibly difficult to finish my robot. Not only did I have to plan ahead to secure resources, I had to rely on wastelanders to do a large majority of the simple work for me. Everything could have easily gone wrong, but it didn't. Instead, today New Vegas watches as its protector strides across the horizon. Vegas Prime is fully operational. Finally, it's ready. And we just get it. Robert House always hated working on the Liberty Prime project. The American overseers who hired him always continuing to have larger and larger demands for the size of the frame, mostly so that it would serve as a better tool for propaganda purposes. House always figured that a more efficient design would be one that was around 9 feet tall. Oh. Tall enough to see most of the battlefield, yet small enough where the power constraints of the larger variants were no longer of concern. Oh, I mean, is it good? It's got good breakthrough. Yeah, I actually think it is better. I think it's a lot better. It's also almost twice as expensive. All right, guys, I guess we're teching back in. I guess we're respecking into Mr. Prime. Why is this guy still here? I don't know. unplayable from that. Yeah, someone's got to let these guys know. Someone's got to do something about that. It's gonna take a little while. Needed for upgrades? Oh, we're... Wait, hang on. Is this... How do I know... Who's this being used for? Probably the Securitrons, right? But how do I know that? How can I make sure? Look at where it is in the tech tree. It's in like a special column. It's in unique. It's a support robot. It's a support robot. Like these guys? Oh no, these ones were these ones support? I have no clue what that means. I don't either. I think bottom row is support. They're like both support. Oh no, I'm sorry. Bottom is command and control. Which is like support, but not support. Support, like Protectrons are support bots. And they're not Protectrons anymore. Now they're, I believe they're Assaultrons. Yeah. It might show up to the right. Go to the tech tab and pan to the left. Command robot. Combat thruster robot. Support robot. So they're going to my defensive line, which is like fine. I mean, that's fine. It just means I'll have to switch every...
Good to see you.
It means that these guys are... I'm just going to have pretty much one template once everything's filled out. Maybe...
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, hang on. I know how to check this. We go here, equipment. Humanoid platform. Yes, okay. Okay, so they're all going to the Protectron divisions instead of my main guys, it would seem. Okay. That's fine. So, if... Yeah, NCR has war goals, take New Vegas. Fuck you guys. These guys are legally not allowed to attack me from neutral territory, right? That's how it seemed to work in one of my other playthroughs. They are not. I still should keep these here because the NCR has something against me, and if they really wanted to fuck with me, they could just do that. So I think I'm going to keep them there.
Have a nice day.
You guys are doing something here. I want you guys, actually, I want you to race to... I just want you to go and cut that off, if you can. You just go cut that off. And then we'll worry about everything else here, but there's not that much left. All right. You actually don't need to take the pocket. You don't need to take the pocket, I promise.
Have a nice day.
Yes. Kill them. Kill them.
Please, do not stand in the mountains.
Blue, I actually just want you to chill, because we're going to wrap around behind them here. You guys just go. You can just go. You can go. It's okay.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Okay, maybe getting a little aggressive.
Move along. If it isn't our favorite VIP,
Oh, but they can still get supplies through the NCR. I don't think I can do anything about that part. We just have to rush and capitulate them, I think, is like mainly what we would want to be doing.
on the Vegas Strip. I bet you're up to something.
Unless I cut them off like right here. No, because I would have to, yeah, I'd have to get to this tile. But they have so many guys stacked in this little area.
I bet you're up to something.
I don't think we win that.
Good to see you.
Fall of Vault City. Bitter fighting over Vault City is starting to cease. New Vegas are starting to clean up what's left of Vault City, while the residents are unsure of what to expect from their new overlords. As New Vegas takes the treasures of the vault to New Vegas, who would have thought such a city could ever be taken?
I bet you're up to something. Hello again.
Yeah, go ahead, just capture all of the points here.
Have a nice day.
You can capitulate them before Ouroboros gets here. You should be able to take everything.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Try to control your behavior today. Have a nice day. Be advised, Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior.
I'm rushing down all the victory points as best as I can. I'm just gonna send Blue in. Oh, they actually lost all their... Everything got taken. They don't have any goals anymore.
Innocent visitors, please disperse. Try to control your behavior today.
Ouroboros has defeated Vault City. Okay, I mean, not really. No, I don't think they did. What? Are you kidding me?
Hello again. Please obey all weapon laws.
So in that case, I guess some of you guys, I want you guys just go to the capital. The peace deal system, I think the peace deal system is smarter, but the capitulation system's really dumb. I kind of... No, you didn't do that at all. I don't understand. It does this all the time.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapiens.
So I have to take like every tile and then capitulate them. Or something.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
The noose is tightening.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
We missed one.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Hang on. I think it caps to who recently got the most war score, but you don't know the
No
detail.
violence is permitted on the strip.
I can't even get to these guys.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Try to control your behavior today. Try to control your behavior today.
Yeah, get everyone together here. And honestly, just send it. Yeah, just send it. They might also get points in the peace conference if they killed a lot of men. Try to cut them in two if you can. Oh. Oh no, there's... Yeah, okay, they can cross NCR, but we can't, so that's why that's happening. I can't actually go and fight them. New Vegas has defeated Burroughs City in a war. Okay, so we got the kill for them.
This is our favorite VIP.
If they got the land back, you can. Huh.
Have a nice day. Good to see you. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapiens in the company. Relocating.
They got the land and not the NCR because it's their core territory.
Self-control is a virtue. Come on, tough guy / gal. Give me a reason.
Oh, hang on, it's neutral, so they actually can't attack through here. That's right. That's right, we just went over that. Unless I declare war on the NCR. But I want to, like... No, I'm not going to be able to, because these guys are here, so I have to start declaring now. I have to start justifying anyway. It doesn't matter.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Give me funded militias. And I'm gonna get yelled at because I'm, like, taking care of my borders. That's your favorite song? It's not in order, I actually don't know which one that was. I could go back. Maybe. This one. In Pursuit? I don't know if it goes back to the last song that was played or if it goes back just up one in the playlist. Oh, okay. So, like, let's get Psychers going. Where's Psychers? How play this? You need Hearts of Iron 4, which I don't believe is on sale right now. Now would be a great time, though, for, it'd be a great time for, like, a Valentine's Day sale, because you know people playing this game do not have anything to do on Valentine's Day. You need Hearts of Iron 4, and then you need the Old World Blues mod on the workshop. And now if you're asking me how to play Hearts of Iron 4, that gets a little more complicated. Maybe a little bit. That's a little more complicated. Oh wait, I should just let these guys take Ouroboros. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Hang on. Here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal. You guys can kill Ouroboros.
Have a nice day.
Does that work? You guys kill Ouroboros. What are you guys doing? You know what'd be really cheeky? I mean, it's already too late. They're at the capital, but if I could have, like, somehow cut off... If I just got a straight line across to the sea and Ouroboros couldn't get around me. But I don't think that's how... I think that... No, you know what? I think that is how it works. I just wouldn't be able to make that happen.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Music scary? This music rules. This song is so weird.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Blue, you're doing another march to the sea here. You guys still have preparation? They still have half their preparation, some of them. The Fall of Shady Sands. Song's fitting, I think. Following days of bloody skirmishing, the government of the NCR has today confirmed that their beloved capital, Shady Sands, has fallen into the hands of the Ouroboros. The capture of the city comes despite fierce resistance from both the NCR Rangers and the town's militias, although precise information on the battle for Shady Sands is very sparse. As shocked, shady citizens look on, Shady Sands itself appears to have been heavily damaged. Only a small portion of buildings remain standing, including the Hall of Congress from which the flags of Ouroboros now fly. Isn't Shady Sands the town that blew up in the show? Yes. That is the NCR capital. And, as we've discussed before, the show takes place like 15 years after New Vegas. So it's... that part is not breaking canon, as far as I'm aware. I'm just gonna have you guys send it. Oh, and also, technically, if one army is against the border of a neutral nation, if they retreat into that neutral nation, they are supposed to be interned for the duration of the war. Wait, who? What is this one tile? Is this Ouroboros? Or is that's Ouroboros? Why do they have one tile? That pisses me off. God damn it. Push that way. They can still walk back in, they just can't attack from neutral. In this game or in real life? Yeah, I'm about to, like, give up all of this just so... in this game, okay, in this game. I'm actually about to... make a fucking couple fallback lines and just tell them... I'm gonna make fallback lines and just say, you can go in and take the Ouroboros stuff so then I can take it back, please. You can have it. You can literally have this. And I'm gonna take it back. You can have this. Just make it quick, please. No, blue, hang on. Blue, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. It's time to leave. Just take the Ouroboros stuff, please. That's all that I'm asking you to really do here. Yes, that's how it would work in real life too. You don't just walk away into neutral territory when you retreat. I don't know the specifics of it. I mean, I guess you cross the border and then... like, if the attackers continue, well, then you guys... the neutral nation has two guys fighting their war on neutral territory. And then that's probably like the attackers. I mean, that's, yeah, that's like an invasion of sovereignty. But yeah, the other guys they have to They have to surrender. And if they don't,
Hello again.
I mean, well, if they don't, then it's an act of war. But if the neutral country does not take them as prisoners of war, then now it could be seen as aiding the enemy, and that's also a big like political issue. Why Robo Voice? Oh, the in-game?
Good to see you.
Because my guys are robots. We're man-killer robots.
No
This is my entire army. And then some like maintenance guys.
Try to control your behavior today.
Okay, now... Well, you guys are set to aggressive. Now we're gonna march in and
Enjoy
take
your
everything.
time in Vegas.
Take that. There, okay, no. Take all of it. Yeah.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
The Ouroboros have somehow gained 5k from all of the territories that they've taken. Oh my god. Oh fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Is there a... Oh. Cancel imports. Okay, yeah, okay. That's exactly what I was just about to ask. Now we need it. Ouroboros? No, Saros. White Legs? Because I got better deals? If you guys actually, like, have the stuff?
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
They're pushing. They're pushing. If I can... How long? Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to get to the mountain range in time to cut them off there. You guys, send it. Because they do not have these supplies, it looks like, for some reason. I actually don't know why they're struggling so much. And I also don't know why you guys are going in piecemeal. Here's the thing, you guys go that way. Everyone else figure it out. Okay, maybe not everyone. Now we can have like, maybe one of you guys can just chill for a minute. Someone just died there. Feel like you win if you fight men? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I thought my man-killer robots were cooler than that. Specifying man-killing robots makes me wonder why we don't just call soldiers man-killing men. Why are they only killing the men? Makes you think. Hey, you know what I just noticed? Thought about? We should really be getting some stuff like all up in here. With cis female soldier counter army. What's the matter? Why are you guys out of supplies? Just stop running out. New Vegas? We could do it. Ouroboros is already like done. Doesn't really matter, but we could. Yellow, kill.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Blue,
Please, do not stand
kill.
in the fountains.
Initiate kill mode. What supplies do they need? They need like bullets or something, maybe. No divisions. Okay, maybe like
No violence is permitted on the strip.
probably like patch up that hole, right?
Always a pleasure. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Are you guys not in kill mode? Oh my gosh. Kill. And fucking make it fast.
VIP.
I'm gonna have you guys, because I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are part of the spearhead, alright? You guys are part of the spearhead. I want you to go take that area. And the rest of you are gonna figure it out, I think.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Oh wait, no, he's... Yeah, take that pocket. And you, I'm gonna have you... I don't even want you pinning him because he might retreat too fast. Bullet is critically damaged. Bullet, the one who's incredibly reckless and is garbage, is critically damaged? You don't say. You don't say. Bullet, the one who's fucking garbage, and I hate him and everything he stands for? I activate kill mode. Dancing? Congratulations. I'm gonna give you probably... I'm just gonna give everyone... survivalist because there's a lot of desert. Need you guys to kill faster.
Always a pleasure.
How's the spearhead going? I don't know. kill. Oh yeah, if you guys can cut that off, that'd actually be like insane. You can get that pocket there. Oh no, the NCR is back in. Never mind. Actually, that doesn't really. I mean, we could. You're heading there. Can you go there?
Have a nice day. Excuse me.
Please. Nice. It's a good pick. And they all just evaporated.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Ouroboros have defeated the MODOK. No, they didn't. They didn't do that. God damn it.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Blue is like a little extended here, actually.
Heavily engaged.
Red, can I select half? Yes, I can. What did I just do? Did I have blue selected? Who did I had blue selected. Oops.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
That was also not what I wanted. I just want you guys, right click and drag. I want you guys to do that area. Okay, I selected half. Now I want you to actually go there, please. How we doing? Yeah, I'll pay them. Yellow is also getting really extended here. Can you guys take that and cut off this pocket? And then I want you guys...
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
just like come cut up through there, please.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them. Please, do not stand in the fountains. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I'd love if you guys could also close off that pocket. Did you guys take that? Can I, like, fix my line now? Yes, I can. Okay, maybe not that big. Hang on. No, not that big. You still going? Can you guys, like, hurry it up? Oh my gosh, they're just fucking sitting there. Having a fucking Christmas truce. It's July. Come on. All right, you guys. You have, yeah, activate kill mode.
I bet you're up to
You guys can just start like killing now, please,
Be advised,
because they're all trying to break out.
for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Try to control your behavior today. Have a nice day. Please obey all weapon laws. Enjoy your time
Kill mode.
on Vegas Strip.
Plans kind of break for encirclements. Do it manually.
Strip secure.
Kill. But don't capitulate. Oh no, wait. Are we going to capitulate them? If I take the capital? Uh-oh. Ouroboros is actually like stuck there. We could still do this. If you guys could just like cut them off here. Fuck. Didn't they already capitulate? Not these guys, maybe. Is this NCR? I thought these ones weren't. Alright guys, I'm gonna need you to activate kill mode.
Move along. Relocating.
Kill mode.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Same here,
Enjoy
kill
your
mode.
time on the Vegas Strip. No violence is permitted on the strip.
And I want you to rush. Just take as much land as you can.
If it isn't our favorite VIP,
There's a pimple in your ear and you're freaking out? Ooh.
self-control is a virtue.
You gonna pop it?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. No violence is permitted on the strip.
It's not even formed, just a red sore spot.
Move along.
Kill. Everyone in here, kill. Kill. And then you can go back to your stations.
I bet you're up to something.
Oh, wait.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them. Move along.
Wait, who's number 3?
I
Okay,
bet
whatever.
you're up to
You
something.
reassigned over here.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
And just go and collect all of that, please.
Strip secure.
What happened here? What are we doing, fellas?
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Always a pleasure. Please, do not stand in the fountains. Self-control is a virtue. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. If it isn't our favorite VIP, if it isn't our favorite VIP, I bet
How
you're
is
up to
everyone
something.
doing? Red's looking good. Are you ready?
Move along.
You guys are still preparing. Blue
Have
is
a nice day.
You can just go for it. I mean, you're incredibly extended. I don't think I care. I don't think anyone cares. You guys just took that. I didn't even tell you to take it, and you took it on your own volition, I guess. It's a bear.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Yeah, you guys just send it. Blue, send it. Red, send it. Violet, yeah, send it. I've been forgetting my advertisements here. Army experience gain. We actually don't need that. Division training time is okay, though. I gotta fucking hire some criers. I thought there would be more. I guess I was not that behind. We haven't gotten very many actual in-game days. Our energy is fantastic because we own the Hoover Dam. Ask the followers to help. I don't know if I should do that because they're going to get really upset with me. Oh, what's going on, chat member? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? Ouroboros got here. No, no, no. Someone has to cut them off. Please, 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 please. Someone cut them off. Okay. You guys have no... Just go for it. Go for it. Just go. Go meet up with the other line. Are they all... Are they going to be smart? Do they know what they're doing? They are all trying to gather up at that one point. I've got fantastic news for you, Army Team Blue. Your line is not that big anymore, actually. This time Las Vegas. Yep, we are continuing our new Vegas game, and I think we're doing better. We have... I should be utilizing my focuses. We're gonna want to start getting resistance down. Is that cap? Does that cap out at exactly 2k, or did it just happen to land there? That might be capped, which sucks. We do have... That is the cap. Wait, Dash doesn't know this game. Dash doesn't know what the hell this game is. Core some states. We can core a few, but I actually need to start getting their compliance up. We made it all the way to Vegas Prime. And so now I'm trying to build some of him. Cap is in lies, as in young person speak. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm old. I can actually... Yeah, I can core a bunch of these. Okay. Their resistance is too high. Wait, can I? Oh no, because I can't cap you because I have to cap the other ones in the way first. Bring them up to road patrols. Oh, you're at wasteland pacification, that's why. Can I actually just... Yeah, I want to change. Do you want to override? Yes. Wait, who all is the 80s? Is it just this area or is it all... I don't know. Well, these all these areas are going to be on that anyway. Fuck, they're moving so fast.
Always a pleasure.
You guys got to get in there. Blue doesn't know what's going on. Half of these are not even assigned to anything. Yellow, I need you to get to the river. Blue doesn't know what's going on anymore. You could core some places to get manpower. That is what we're trying to do. I gotta get their resistance down to core them. They're not very happy with me.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
This is all going well. The NCR is dead. So we only get what we get. I can't take anything else.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Oh wait, if I let... Hang on, yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Can we cross that? No. What are you guys doing on my borders? You guys, what's the deal? All right. Who? You guys have about, let's call it 40 grand. You guys have 8. And I have 1. But I'm only on funded militias. I can get like 8% more. Do you guys not have any resources? What the hell? Nothing? This place sucks. It's just desert. How'd they get so huge? The NCR decided... Well, so they won their fight over in this area. They won their... like, locational battle. And then the NCR thought it'd be a great idea to go to war with the Ouroboros while they were at war with like 5 other people. That's not true. No, they weren't. Their economy, they were doing really poorly though. Their stuff was... They were on, like, all their economy stuff was awful. Their economy was in shambles. They had, like, not a lot of manpower. And I think they declared an offensive war on the Ouroboros, and then the Ouroboros just kind of won. That's what they did last time, though. Maybe the NCR is just really dumb. And now I gotta deal with all these... This land is so awkward. Oh, fuck. And I bet they got a huge air force from the NCR. They got not a lot. So we have the air advantage. We actually have an aerial advantage here.
Strip secure. Please obey all weapon laws.
Battle plans. How does this work? Alright, not like that. Did I not select 10 divisions army? Hang on. Get rid of everything.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Try to control your behavior today. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Oh, these guys have been sitting down here for the entire time. They haven't done anything. I forgot to bring them into the war.
Good to see you.
Because of the NCR. Oh my god. Guys, okay, just take that pocket. I don't care.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Now I can make... no. I mean, I see how it does it. It does it automatically, so I don't have to be microing that anymore, but I still do because of the way that the system is, like, set up. So what I could do...
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapiens in the company.
I want to set you guys up there. I need somebody over on the other side of the map. That's impassable. I gotta get another defensive army. Don't forget to have troops near Las Vegas. I think we got that part covered. I think we got that part covered. A little bit. And I have one boat. The reserve fleet. Admiral Riggs, welcome aboard. I would like you to do naval exercises until that guy is good to go. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. And then I need someone on the fucking the coastline. Yeah, I guess that's what's gotta happen. I mean, I'm glad that we do have an insane amount. 20? We do not need 20 factories on these things. We're gonna scale that back. And I think we even maybe cancel these guys. I think we're gonna die before we get to utilize 20,000. Well, I could like give that to people. We're gonna cancel it. I think we maybe even scale back the Robo Brains. Being able to become family? What does that mean? Can decline call to war? Need 851 to demote. Oh, it's saying they cannot. Okay. There's an X there. They still have to go to war with me. The left is less autonomy towards annexation. The right is toward freedom. Oh, I don't want to free them. Why aren't they happy? Just being like my guys. You need to send them a ton of stuff so they're dependent on you? Is that how that works? I give them stuff and they lose that thing? I have... You want some of these? You can have like... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I could have given them the shit, guys. I mean, I still can. Ah, I see. How do I... Okay. Outdated doesn't reduce autonomy? Fuck. I gotta send them fucking good stuff. You guys want tanks? Because I don't really use my sentry bots. Sending them convoys reduced way too much? No, don't send them everything in my stockpile. Try giving them a one-time send of around 100 convoys. Okay. Minus 200. That's decent. I mean, that's a lot. How do I get to that screen? I just saw it was like there's like a thing that was like show like countries we were messing with. Integrated a subject by just giving convoys. You'll get them back afterward. Top left. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I kind of just, like... I actually don't want to... I don't want to get rid of them entirely, because I like that they do their... Because I want them to just... I mean, they're not gonna hold the Eastern Front. I'm gonna have to come and, like, save them, but... I want them to hold their own. And handle some of it for me, because this is... It's getting kind of big. It's gonna be too much for me. But I don't want them breaking away from me, because then I'll have to kill them again. You could use them as a buffer state. If you don't call them to war, enemies can't move through them. That's fucking insane, because you're right. I would just not have to worry about the entire, like, most of my East Coast. Although I do need... Who are the guys that I just brought in? Where are they at?
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
And then I also am gonna want some stuff there and some outposts here. That tile is just gonna be abandoned, which is completely fine. And I should start worrying about this side as well. Ideally... That's 3 wide. I would have to give up... Is that a supply hub? It is not. Okay, this is what I need to hold here. And this is a really big front. There's already some forts somewhere. I could build up on, like, the roads. We could hold the roads. We could... There's a river. Okay, there's a river. There's a river here. We could give up New Reno. Or I could even hold, like... I could try to hold all of this. Give up that. Hold here. I don't need to... Okay, that's fine. Oh man, it's like a lot going on actually. I don't know what I don't know how to handle this. You guys have 100% stability and war support. That's insane. Why? Can I? Oh my gosh, can I clean these up? Can I just get rid of these? I'm gonna send these to my fucking allies. They can make use of these like handfuls of garbage. We're getting an Air Force. If they have the manpower, that'd actually be great air support. I'll give them my trash. And I'm actually just gonna... Oops, that's not what I wanted. You guys... How do I get rid of you? Disband just this one, because I'm not using that. Everybody gets an air wing. Everybody gets an air wing. But I do need all of you guys to train. We have actually not that much air experience. I don't think we can get nearly enough of the tree. Ouroboros, are we cool? Keep clicking the NCR. Hey, are we cool? Oh my gosh. Wait, we're kind of cool? There will be no war between our countries. They're cool. We're cool. Which does mean now that I have to take the battle north. Who's this? Standing Rock is actually really big. The Gate. Children of the Gate. Pelibot asks, have you eaten it all? I just had a sandwich a little bit ago, although I could maybe go for like a little bit more. I shouldn't, but I do want a snack. I do want a snack. Daughters of Hecate? How do you pronounce that? Hecate? Hecate? I don't think it's Hecate. Who are you guys? The realm of Diana? Diana. Who the heck are you? Dude, those buffs are fucking insane. F me, I want to play Ouroboros sometime. Are you guys alone? No faction? You guys are just like here. Who are you? A at the end? A. Hecate. Who the fuck are you? And why does it cost me so much? But then I gotta deal with like more coastline. It's big, but it's not too big. But they do have insane stability and war support. Followers of the Apocalypse rejected. Damn, I should have done that. They don't seem that strong, actually. New game plan.
On the Vegas Strip. Have a nice day.
Bring them over. Economic resurgence. You're fighting them right now. They have very high quality troops. I think we lose. We might like lose again unless Brotherhoods all have a lot of power armor. Oh, these guys, not the Ouroboros. We're cool, right, Ouroboros? We're cool? You're not gonna declare war on me as soon as you finish up the NCR over there, right? New Vegas has defeated the Packers. Okay. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for that. How did I end up with that? Oh, this is all gonna get fucked anyway when the war's over. Is it? No, because I'm not at war. Yes, I am. Wait, oh, there it is. I got 20%. And my allies, I guess, dipped. The peace conference. Yeah, it's all gonna get fucked from the peace conference. That's why it was 75 instead of 50. 50 days, because I'm still at war with these guys. You guys gotta wrap it up. Do you need my help?
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Everybody go and get ready to take whatever we can. If I did that maybe like 20 minutes ago, we could have got a little bit more. Go, 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 go. Everybody get in there. Someone go take that quick before they find it. No, they found it. Great news. Everybody get in there. We won. Go for victory points. I'm trying.
No violence.
Get in there. Make it aggressive.
Secure. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Get in there. They have one unit left. We did it. Okay, we got some. I would like probably Vault City. And I could actually, if you cut them off, all that land to the west could be yours if you have enough points. That is a play. We'll see if that pans out. I can try. Where all the river crossings are. Here? I could just take all that? Wouldn't it just end up with like a really weird border like this? I mean, I'll try it. Think you can manage that? There's a ton to the east for them to take. And then I probably want... Yeah, I probably want this, because that would make it just a little bit harder. They'd have to do a naval invasion. Now along the coast. These guys are too expensive. Wait, am I deselecting that? No. Yes? Wait. Oh no, I'm selecting it. If you have it spare, save it for the peace conference because they might contest your claims. Oh, I've never had to deal with that before because I was always like the big guy. Okay. I mean, this is what we're working with. I cannot get all of like this bit. I think I will save these and see what happens. Cutting off Vault City is a good idea, okay. I can't get... No, I can't get that stuff up there. Anything that touches the water up there, I'm not going to be able to. I think I just save these and see what happens, I guess. Above the vault. That's that one's not like a thing I can claim. This is the only one. Nothing else there touches water. The only thing left is the coastline here. Thought Burley was in a war. Burley. Zoom in. These guys. Burley. Burley. Oh, Burley. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. No, you cannot have that. Now take all the provinces they selected. Okay, I see what's going on. And now do I submit, or do I continue taking the rest of these as much as I can? Did they? No, because they didn't select these, right? No, okay. This is all still... That's all still... Okay, that's all contested. Oh, okay. This is what they're trying to take, as well as this stuff. They're not trying to take the coast, just select more of the west near where they took. Near where they took, so all this stuff. The AI, like, kind of... Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. This is up against a big guy, but I feel like they just roll over. Like, they don't want to deal with the headache of having to come back to the negotiating table like 20 times. They're like, fuck it. Okay, you can have it. I want to be done with this menu. I don't fucking care, man. You can strong arm the AI in peace deals a lot. They just don't fight back. They really are just like, fucking whatever. Come on, man. Just let it go. Contesting gets more expensive at every turn. But they give up after 2 to 3, okay. Oh, okay. And I want to take this before they do, because then they have to contest it. But I also have to be ready to counter that. I have to have enough to counter it. I think? Or do I get this before or after contesting? Uh-oh. Fine. Fine, please. Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, I just selected it all, right? Yeah, my number's going down. Okay. No, that's mine. So much you'll get on the next turn. Honestly, if they... Oh no. I didn't notice this. What did I just do? Is that all of it? I think. It's gonna be really funny and like awkward, but if they have all of this, they can't get troops there, right? Demand. What the heck is... Okay. They are fighting me tooth and nail here. See, it's becoming a headache to deal with. You'll need a lot of manpower to hold on to that. I'm just gonna like give it away to the people that own this Oh, shoot, I'm doing it again. I'm just going to give it away to the... I'm going to release it all. Where's Vault City? That's easier. Okay, is that everything? I think. Quickly and efficiently, says Pelibot. Relevant. Puppet. Oh, no, I think it costs more this way. I don't know. Go through everything. This will end up with border gore. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh yeah, I was. Oops. What did I just do? Why did that undo like all of that? Select all. Ooh. Okay. Yes. But I have to click it because I don't know what these... Yeah, I'm not manually going... It's... I'm not finding this all in the menu. Take state. Yeah. Okay. I think... Green is claimed by me already, so the green flag is good. I think... I got it. I see my flag. Okay. I see my flag. Top right still. What did I just do? Did I do it a third time? Select all. Select all. Select all. For some reason, when I clicked there, it like unselected everything. But I thought when I clicked like here, it didn't do that. To switch to take state. Modec. Okay. Click to select. New Vegas takes Modec. Yeah. Okay. Now. We tab back into the NCR. Maybe there's some logic behind it. Feel like it randomly deselects a lot of land sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on there. Because, okay, so I'm tabbed into the NCR. So I see my flags, and over here I don't, but I know that I clicked all that, and it's blue. They're giving up demand. Okay. Is that everything? I think we are looking good. I wish the blue lines were a little easier to see. More opaque, maybe. Wow. And if I really wanted to be a little bastard, I could probably get them to give me everything because they wouldn't want to deal with it. But that also sounds like really cheesy and dumb. They want Copperopolis. I don't think I'm going to give you Copperopolis. We good? Oh, it's green because there's a forest there. That's why it looks so out of place. Wanted to throw my PC through a window in a Russia peace deal. Had a lot of war score, but not enough to click the select all buttons. You had to manually select everything. For hundreds of states, you misclicked sometimes and it just deselected it all. That's awful. Oh, man. They got some crazy stuff going on in their engine. Make your demands. What if I revived the Legion, though? Wait, what if I... What if I brought back the Legion? Wouldn't take land over the river. River is very defendable. What if I revived the Legion, though? You don't have the score for that? You think they're gonna contest it, or you think they're gonna just give up? I don't want to click this button because I don't want to fuck up like everything because I almost feel like it might. They're gonna contest for 3 rounds. Is the A in mod advancement for reviving the Legion? I don't know, but I'm kind of feeling like it is. What if I just... And they would love me too if I did that. What if... They're faltering? Because they want to be done. Yeah, I don't want to abuse that, but they will just, like, give up. They don't want to be here anymore. They want to get... The AI wants to get out of this, like, more than the player does. I could, well... It says we're at 10 out of 10. But what if I just keep contesting? Does it just keep going? I just don't get more money. Oh, I don't get more money. I don't get more money. Since they gave up and you're going to release anyway, there's no reason not to. It's a bit cheesy though. Yeah, I don't want to do it just because it's cheesy. Because that is not... I feel like that shouldn't be happening. And I don't know why it does happen. I don't know why it does happen. Okay, so... What's going to happen when it ticks over one? Nothing yet? There's a scroll. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I have to click, like, revive? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Strike the Lost Hills? They're still just chilling. What are you guys up to? Did you break reality? Yeah, I fucking think I did. This mod ain't ready for me. They ain't ready for Mr. House. Okay, manage subjects. Oh, I think I did have to... Occupied territory. The Legion. Release nation. And then... They'd be my puppet, right? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I can choose. Damn, I should have gone even further. Well, I mean, I actually could. I could release the NCR all along the border and then just never call them in. And I would only have to worry about this. And that's where all their, like, capital and infrastructure is. Yeah, release. You guys like me, right? Recently puppeted? Why? Yeah, I brought you back from extinction. Why is this such a big deal? Why are you 10% damaged? What did you do? Did you ground the fucking ship against the shore? You were repairing. Or not repair, you're training. These guys have never seen a boat in their life, and that's probably true. So weird that they haven't reworked peace deals yet. The entire mechanic and AI is a bit weird. You also have to capitulate an entire faction to peace out. So if you're playing vanilla, you have to invade the US as Germany, which is very easy if you already own Europe, but just painful. Yeah, I don't know why nations can't... you know what? I'm not going to speak for vanilla. I'm not going to speak for vanilla, although that is kind of like important. But this, for example, when I joined the war, when I joined like the Legion against the NCR, I'm a third party. But I get thrown under the umbrella of the NCR. Or, sorry, of the Legion. Which actually, hang on. The way that I'm thinking, the way that I'm wording that, like, kind of makes sense. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, because the Legion, I'm thrown under the umbrella of the Legion. So I couldn't make a white peace with the NCR if I wanted to. Because the Legion's the one deciding the rules, even though I joined... Well, I quote-unquote joined the war because I declared my own war. But the Legion was like the master of the war because they started it. They were there first. I think I should be allowed to white peace, and the NCR should be allowed to white peace me. Because I'm not like a faction with the Legion. All the mods around it feel unbalanced too. Who rules the Legion now? Is Lanius still alive? No, it's just Mr. House. It's just my AI. I would save and reload to get rid of the scroll bar, but I think we're actually going to... probably not go much longer here. We just got 120 new factories. What the fuck am I gonna do with 120 more factories? I guess dump them all into Vegas Prime. And then eventually transfer my Securitron divisions over to... I should probably make like a new division. Because I don't want to fuck up my border patrol. I do not need like an entire stacked division for border patrol. And I actually maybe want to... I could slim this down. Now that the NCR is not a huge threat. And I have a little bit of a buffer state. Infrastructure. Let's see how many... I don't know what I was at before. I don't know how many of these I had before. We're up to a lot, though. This is a lot. For somebody who has never... For someone who hasn't played a major nation in the base game before, this is a lot.
Enjoy your time.
Having a full army group, it's fine as long as it's on one front, I guess, actually.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas
That's how
Strip.
I've seen people do it with Russia. You just make a bunch of army groups and stack them all on the border, and that's actually they can mostly micro them. I mean, they handle themselves, I guess, for the most part. Ouroboros is gonna come knocking at your door sooner or later. They will, but we have a plan for that. We have a plan for that. If they start justifying, then I give this all back to the NCR. I give this into the NCR. I guess I will have to come up with coastal. I'll have to get a coastal garrison. Yeah, I give this to the NCR, and then I stack my army on this border here. And that's it. That's our game plan. They'll have to naval invade me. And good luck with that. Good fucking luck.
Good to see you.
That might be kind of difficult. The current game, Caesar's been at war with someone they can't reach for years now. That's I mean, that's goofy because it's an AI, but if that was happening to like... Well, or... How does white peace work? I guess I haven't been the... I haven't experienced... I don't know what that system is like. Can you do that? Or are you stuck in a perpetual war that you can never end? Can you in base game? I don't know. I don't know. Can you? And both... I think you can't. That's why you have to invade the US's Germany. Peace isn't an option, only death or subjugation. Only, a few wars specifically can. The Winter War, is specifically built to have a white peace as like an option, which is probably a focus, I'm gonna guess, maybe. No limited peace. Well, hang on. This guy says in parentheses, technically there is, but the AI will never do it, and there's no benefit to doing it yourself. No benefit to having peace? I get that vanilla is mostly like it's like 2, maybe 3 teams. It's not like this, where you can have different wars with, like, you can be at war with probably several different people at once. This is also a lot for major nation. I don't know if I read that out loud. This is a lot for a major nation. I feel like when I see videos of people, they have like the entire... they have like 3 army groups with, and like tens, or not tens, but millions of manpower, or at least millions of deaths. Oh man, there's a lot going on here that we're gonna have to... Factories. Oh, the factories. Okay, 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 okay. Mod has some weird balancing about various things. Okay. Huge wars don't really seem to happen. It's just big when countries get big and fight each other. We're getting pretty big, damn. I want to see what, Americana's having some trouble up here getting their... Oh, they're not trying. I guess they're as big as they want to be. I want to see what this war... Well, okay, I gotta be honest. I think we know how this war is gonna go. I don't think that these guys are going to... Their ruler... What is... Guys, why is their ruler a cash register? Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not a cash register. Insane AI? What do you mean insane? %50 focus on offense, so they're very aggressive? I don't know enough about them, they're too far away. Robots? They took the robot tree. Brotherhood Flight Academy. More robots. Can I look at their tree? Yes, I... Oh, they have... I mean, maybe a lot of it's hidden, but this does not look very big. I don't know how often this mod does like hidden trees. I only just learned that was a thing. Did you try reloading? I did not try reloading. Because I don't think we're gonna... I don't think it's gonna be worth... I don't think we're doing this too much longer here. I'm just looking around. It's already 2 a.m. Mexico is an AI that falls apart at some point when you hear the nuclear alarm go off. Then it splits into 4 with different personalities. Jungle Pact. I wonder if Mexico would be a fun co-op experience, because I know that you're supposed to go to war, but can you just join a faction? They might have, because these guys are in a faction. Can't make factions without focuses. Yeah, but I'm wondering if these guys have a focus like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, the guide that I read recommended there's an option that they recommend changing, and even the mod has it set to there is a co-op mode. There's a co-op mode. How are we doing? 10th place? We're doing better? I don't see us on here. Oh, because these are factions. I don't think I'm a faction. No, I don't know. I don't know if I should be on there or not. Where are we? Here we are. Why do they have more air superiority? Did they get more fighters? That's a lot. But we have like we're like top 5 or 6 for total factories now. Yeah, let me try to find it here. And I can post, where did I put the guide? I put it in link spam. Yeah, so this, and when was this posted? 2015. I'm sorry, not 2015. Not 2015. This game was, I don't think this game came out in 2015. 2020, July 2025. They give you... Okay, multiplayer faction. So, single player... Well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Single player... It's fine. Custom game rules. Yeah, faction system co-op. Only human players can join factions? Oh. Okay, I didn't look at the tooltip before. So you might even just want like unrestricted if you're doing co-op. But you also need to like diplomacy range sort of matters. If you're doing like a cooperative experience, you should probably be close together. So this shouldn't matter. Because if someone's the NCR and another guy is playing the patrolman, you won't be able, I don't think you'll be able to join a faction, but also why are you trying to join a faction on the other side of the map? Butt restricted? Why would you say that in my chat? Why would you say that? Survival mode? Roach swarms will be guaranteed to spawn? The one true rad roach? This is intended to be a cooperative PvE game mode against an AI roach swarm opponent. What the fuck? Wait, this has like end of the world scenarios? Oh, is that what these are? This has like end game scenarios like Warhammer. Like Warhammer 3. Yeah, I think these are all like... We will not be forced to either mine or craft. Strange obsidian portal appears in the Baron's Eyrie. The Gary incident. DK versus King K rule. What the fuck are these? Is this like super mutants versus humans? Because that could be fun. Port Maw or Apostles or Theramore? Isn't that from like... Is that Lord of the Rings? That's WoW. Oh, that's World of Warcraft. Okay. The Blorg are a very friendly species. Are those from... Is that from... The Blorg? Are they the square spaceship guys? Turn on Gummy Worm mode? Where's Gummy Worm mode? Did you see Gummy Worm mode? Turn on Poopy Pants mode. Alexa, turn on Gummy Worm mode. I don't... You just startled my Alexa. Thanks. And now she's blasting the loudspeakers. It's 2 in the morning. I didn't even know that was a song. The Synthetic Dawn. Was there a good wiki for this? That has events? No. Scenarios? What am I looking at? Event rules. No, these are all like normal stuff. Last edited 2021. Other events? What is there? What about this one? What about this one? No, that just takes me back to this. Is there an Eddie wiki that is it's up to date? Content. No, it just keeps going back to this wiki. View history. August 2025. Somebody's messing with it. Maybe I just can't navigate it properly, but I don't think it has what I'm looking for. Scenarios? No, that just takes me back. Okay, no, it's not this one. It's a Stellaris meme. Developer multiplayer, one creative species that's so ugly that its need to force others to befriend it, the Blorg, became an official species with the political stand of aggressive befriender. It needed to make people like it. That's funny. Wonder if that's DLC. What do I want? Old World Blues. HOI4. Roach Swarm. What if I Google that? No, not Roach King. Rat King? Kinda. Yeah, something like that. Is there, like, I can't, nothing? I got nothing. Subscribed items. Old World, where is it? Old World Blues. Is there... Okay, the only link is to Reddit. People, I mean, the subreddit is surprisingly active. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Rust Belt Rising out now? Oh, that's right. You did mention the subreddit. Yeah, you did mention it. They hate the Enclave. That's funny. Yeah, you did mention that. More passive aggressive than Stack Overflow. Wait, is this the East Coast? Someone made the whole ass East Coast? Oh, fuck. Wait, those are the games that I played. That's like Fallout 3 and 4. Wait, someone made a version that has the whole US and Canada and maybe like some of Central America? It's one of the more popular submods. Fuck, dude, I gotta show Tommy this. You gotta see the Foxhole subreddit. Those guys are insane. That place. Probably one of the more toxic subreddits that I've been to. Tommy did a... Oops, I missed that. He did a posture check 2 hours ago. Whoops. Friend of yours got into Foxhole's been sick for the last week. Quotes on sick. They did just have a massive update. They had the aerial update. What'd they call it? Airborne? They had the airborne update. And it's pretty shocking that they got it to function as well as they did with the engine that they're working with. I was expecting it to just be, because it's an isometric top-down game, and you can't even like the game has variable heights, but you can't even like properly, you can't adjust your aim up or down. You just have to point at it, and it's miserable. It's actually kind of awful. it's kind of awful. So I thought the planes were just going to be on like a 2D plane above the battlefield. But no, they have variable heights and speeds and accelerations. They can change their pitch, right? I believe is the word, is what I'm looking for. Their up or down, their y-axis, they can change that. They can do strafing runs. It's actually like it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive that they were able to get that to function. I've heard that trying to aim at a plane with anti-air is abysmal because they didn't update, to my knowledge, the aiming system. So you have to like aim, you have to, it's hard to, it's gonna sound like really silly if I try to describe it, but it's, you have to take my word for it that it's awful. It's awful to try to aim at something higher than you. Ellie hates us. I literally said, hit me up. I said, hit me up. You guys have been having a blast on Tarkov, though. I don't want to. I'll wait. You know, I'll wait until you get bored of Tarkov. Went to bed 2 hours ago. I figured, yeah, you figured you probably got work. Nah, I'll wait till you guys get bored of Tarkov. Only on for like an hour. Oh, okay. You gotta hop in. Yeah, it's like $150. It's like a $500 to to like get the single player. I don't know. You have to predict the plane while it moves with the correction of the flaw. You have to predict it. I saw some people saying that it was projectile, unlike a lot of the weapons in the game, like a lot of the bullet using weapons. It's a lot. It's like props to them for getting that to function in engine the way that it does. But there's the engine itself has got some real funky stuff going for it. I wish, what does this mean? Some friendly visitors visit Shady Sands? There's no documentation. There's a YouTube, I mean, there's YouTube videos for... Well, this is the Roach King. What is this event, though? I'm gonna click this YouTube video. It's 2 hours long. But this guy might just be playing as the Roach King, I think is... These guys are just playing the Roach King. Which seems fun. I do want to try the Roach King at some point. I don't know how hard they are. What did Pelibot? Pelibot joined a cult and lost their shit in all caps. And then got thrown in a cage. That's awesome, bud. That's awesome. Gotta go get ready for church. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for joining me. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just talking now. I'm not gonna do any more. Thank you very much for the follow. We're not gonna do any more. We're gonna have to come at this with a refreshed mind and figure out what we want to do. I still think north. I'm not actually loaded into the game. I still think north and go from there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what our win condition... I mean, I guess our win condition is being number 1. Surviving the Ouroboros. Because we already got Vegas Prime. Vegas Prime is there to... We gotta ramp up production and then survive, I guess, is the win condition. Started as the Strath Commune. Currently own most of Canada and Northern America. I think it's pretty easy to world conquest in this one. I guess because a lot of it is, you just set up a line and an offensive, a front line and offensive line, and just click the button to make them go. It's a lot less painful than world conquest in like a Civ game. So I would argue Civ, it's easy to world conquest in Civ, but it's just so time consuming because you gotta move all your fucking units and the towns all have to be building something. It is a little annoying. All nations form into big clumps. Once you deal with the major players, it's easy. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if we feel like doing that. Currently have 178 divs, and Caesar has between 200 and 600. And his guys, I think, are probably lower tiered. They're probably lower tech. What Dash say? It's 50 bucks. Frequently on sale. Tommy covering your PvE cost. Man, I'm at least 70 down right now. I'm at least 70 down because of Death Stranding 2. And I'm still very interested in eugenics. Gonna be 70? It is. I think it's on Steam already. It's 70. Death Stranding 1 is 75% off though. Yeah, it's 70 bucks. Digital Deluxe is 80, but I don't know what that gets you. Oh, no, it does say actually it just gets you cosmetics, and you get an item early. But I don't think it's game breaking. It doesn't look game breaking. Just cosmetics. Oh, wait till I'll just get the upgrade in a few years. Upgrade to... Well, hopefully, I don't know. You think they're gonna do a director's cut for Death Stranding 2? You think Death Stranding 2 will get new content or director's cut? Hopefully just a DLC. I mean, that's pretty much like an upgrade is... The upgrade, we'll say, was like maybe 10 or 20 bucks. It's like a $10 or $20 DLC, right? Pretty much. Caesar has, so 200 to 650 divs. He has between 70 and 100 some manpower, 100,000 manpower. More civ mill factories. Hasn't declared another war in like 5 years. Been stuck in the one he can't reach. Oh, that's right. He's stuck. He's stuck. He can't fucking get out of it. That's funny. That's awful. But it's funny. Darn, I wish I could look at his... Can I look at his stuff now? Or I have to load into the game, I bet. We can take a real quick peek. Because I want to see what his tech, his max tech is. Because I have to imagine it's not high. No robots. Okay, this stuff is all garbage. But intermediate, they're actually not terrible. Because I think I don't even get as Mr. House. I'm not even in this column. Get new text from the focus trees, you can, but I don't, uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. There was an easy way, and I think that guide mentioned it. There's like a couple things you can type in to find like easy. Did it freeze when you opened it? It stuttered, yeah. It did. Yeah, it stuttered. Tech levels. Search for the keywords. Basic, intermediate, sophisticated. As researched. You get... So one path gives you 600 advanced energy weaponry, but I don't think it gives you the tech for it. Tab cycles through. Basic power armor? Okay. You can get robots. You can get basic robots. What about... intermediate air? Intermediate exploitation? exploitation, electronics, exploitation, industry, power armor, intermediate power armor, industry, industry. Special forces, sophisticated special forces is probably really strong. Sophisticated power armor. You get up to the fucking... You can get up to the fucking T-60s and the T-51s? With jetpacks? Sophisticated power armor is insane. You thought only the Brotherhood could get that? What faction gets Vault-Tec power armor? The Vault Nation. Sleepy, feel like I have to stay awake to enjoy your weekend. It is getting... It's already 2:30. Requesting expeditionary. Yeah, I'm afraid the night's like almost over. Maybe a little bit. Go to bed at 4 on weekdays. Oh. Yeah, you can probably handle it. What are you up to? Are you doing anything? EFT? Discord says you're an EFT. Jay chillin'? Northeast of NCR, Vault 37, Vault Dwellers. It's 8:30 a.m. I haven't paid attention to the time. Yeah, it is getting kind of up there, huh? Just launched it to your crafts. Vault City might tag switch at some point. Oh, there's Vault City. How do I, was it that? Was it observe? Yeah. How did these guys get so big? Not researchable. So they could get it from a focus. What is cybernetics? Dangerous implants. Should we? Effect, this is a bad idea. Cybernetic war form. Seriously, this is a very bad idea. Very, very bad. The disregard of even the most basic human rights, as well as the sanctity of its form, let us go far beyond all our previous experiments. With no restriction, we can chop off entire limbs, organs, or huge chunks of the torso to replace them with more efficient mechanical alternatives. No thoughts were given to making subjects able to live a civilian life after this. But is it that important, really? This is what the mind wipe is for, after all. These guys do get a lot of sophisticated. Must be nation specific. Played 4 nations, none of them had that. Also seems to be space for 2 more tabs up there. There might be more. Interested to see what happens there. Yeah, what the hell do they got going on? Why are there Yakuza in Nevada? That's a fantastic question. The adorable little raccoon people. The Nevada Pact. Create faction Nevada Pact. Thought no gods, only progress said no gods, only Pringles. Oh, what is this? Power armor? What was your base power armor? Your base power armor is nothing, so you must get that somewhere. Basic weaponry. Weaponry. Freedom is a basic human right. Sophisticated robot tech. A lot of nations start off without, but get them through focuses. I couldn't find anywhere that it gave them. Gets event. Maybe through an event? Power of armor. Get an event where you probably have the option to unlock it. Okay. A lot of events where you don't know what they do. Yeah, I wish I could see what they do, because they're... A lot of these are just like, it does an event. Like, it's a really goofy fucking... It's a really goofy title of the focus, and it gets an event that is another really goofy title, and then that's it, and then I don't know what it does. I don't even necessarily care to... Yeah, it gets event the MODOK question. Oh, I guess I can actually read this. Some of them provide more information than others. I don't even care to min-max it. I just want to know what's going on. Yeah, so Vault City's got a lot going on. What am I looking for? We're looking for that unique power armor. Vault Tech power armor. Old World Blues. Vault Tech power army power armor. Click it to read the description. Oh. Prototype suit, corporate vault. Corporate vault. I don't know what vault City. Is there is there any way, is there like a like a blurb? Is there like a blurb about them that I can see from here, or is that like in the previous when you're starting the game? Look at the Strath commune focus tree. Oh, I think I did. I think I might have seen these guys. I looked at some of the... Yeah, because it's like... it's like 3 different types of communism, right? You get 3 flavors of communism. Yeah, I think I did look at these guys. There's dictator communism, party communism, and anarchism. And these guys, oh. I guess maybe they don't get a faction. Light pink is dictator. Oh, light pink. Oh, this doesn't connect. The anarchism tree just kind of stops there, it looks like. Oh, because it's not even... I don't think it's connected here. You can just, like, do that. And then who's green? Green is party, okay. I appreciate that they color-coded this. 4 nations up here also start up with war. Okay. I noticed in all my games, well, usually I think in most of them the Strath commune won, but one of them was the Iron Confederacy. Oh, and then the one we have is Americanada. which must be someone in here turns into Americanada. Must be Pioneer Company. Oh, wow. Our steel-hearted ally, our immoral ally. America's finest. Adds advanced and sophisticated. The house always wins. Welcome, chat member. Lord knows we're trying. Lord knows we're trying. I think we're on attempt maybe 5 or 6 or 7. Big Grass is robot communists? What the hell? They are watching me. Relcom, wasn't there... Thought I saw Relcom somewhere. Yeah, I might be mistaking it for Hermes. Oh yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Why would robots need power armor? Dude, I want to know who gets these. Who gets the who gets the Colossals? Never played his house? Favorite one is the Rangers one. NCR Rangers or... No, it's the Patrolman. I feel like there's a few Rangers. There's Rogue Rangers here. Mojave Territories. No, it's Raiders. How big's their focus tree? The Rogue Rangers. We'll take a real quick detour over to Rogue Rangers. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I guess that gives you the blurb, doesn't it? That gives you it gives you some information about what's going on. Rogue Rangers. Looks pretty. These guys look actually pretty straightforward. These guys look not that crazy. Which is not. I'm not saying that as like a negative. These guys seem pretty easy to handle. The Ranger Citadel. The Yakuza. The Vipers, the Jackals. New Reno's a fun one. Fucking New Reno. These motherfuckers, these are my my sworn nemesis as Mr. House. These guys got a little bit going on here. Claim on the NCR's core territories. That sounds like an uphill battle. You just pumped out a bunch of robots. Lord knows I tried to do that as Mr. House. I think I should have made a lot more arms factories as Mr. House. I think even now I'm very economy focused, and I think that's how you're not supposed to play this game. You need to go to mobilization. Well, in the base game, you want to like mobilize and get manpower, but you want to challenge? Don't play Strath Commune except for the first war. Read the anarchism path is harder, but has less content. Oh, these guys are very small. Unless there's some hidden stuff. These guys probably are not that crazy. That's too bad. They sound cool. They might get a new tree after a formable nation. Okay. Okay. A lot of the small ones do. These guys might be cool because I like robots. Robots are easy because you just have to make robots. Robots. Let's view big grass. What are you guys rocking? Mobile art. You got fucking rocket artillery. Support rockets. Robots. Support robots, not rockets. Why are they using that model?
You'll find that my electronic sensors
Not,
are quite
not model, the
sophisticated.
image, the little PNG there. What do you guys got going on? Not a lot, if I'm being completely honest. You do not have enough divisions for like one border. You can do this border. And you have 3 military factories. How much is that? Oops. Oh, because I'm not playing as them. You have 4 civilian factories, but 2 of them are out of order. 2 of them are being used for goods. Plays the Mojave territories. It took so much to hold the dam. They have 3 tiles to attack from and will force attack over and over again. I had a really goofy fight with the Mojave territories because I guess if you have a claim, the NCR didn't care, so I just came in and pushed them out from the rear and no one did anything about it. I don't know if that's what was supposed to happen. Hover over the consumer goods. %30% to produce consumer goods. Yeah, so you want to get consumer goods down. 30% is default, okay. In the base game, and probably this one too, you want to get consumer goods down as low as you can, reasonably. Recruit pop up. And you just kind of deal with the debuffs because the advantages outweigh it, I guess. That's how I've seen like Aldra Hill play. Highly recommend the glowing ones. It's a lot different than New Vegas. It's challenging, but not extremely hard. Where can we find... Can I control F? I don't believe. That just takes me to places on the map. Where were these guys? Did we look at them before? Are they up here? The luminous ones. Can I... Would that work, maybe? Oh, it does. They are really in the middle of it, aren't they? They also have a timed mechanic where there will be a war. Ghoulification is its grandest blessing. Okay, so they want to turn everybody into ghouls. See in decisions. Effects, if not completed, you declare war. You're the aggressors, it sounds like, on these guys. They're also very small, at least. A lot of lore. Had much more fun than Strath Commune, but you'll be low on manpower the entire game. Lord knows I am used to that, but I'm not used to dealing with that where I actually need to use the manpower. I actually need manpower to fund my divisions. That could be a little more difficult. In the mission tree, there's options to go slow and build up, the middle road, or go faster and make sure the war starts early. Okay. What does this look like? Wait, we start with 2 power armor? I guess they need it if they have so little manpower, don't they? And 2 creatures. Oh, Dash asked earlier about death claws. Dash asked about the death claws, and why can't I find them right now? I missed them. Here they are. You can't. Can these guys? No, Deathclaw hatching. I believe only some very specific nations get Deathclaws. The Enclave, is the Enclave in this mod at all? Without a submod? Because they're the only people that I can think of from the main series who would have access to death claws. All trees in the beasts research are limited by nations. What do I get? Oh, ghouls. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does the Deathclaw on the TV show look so goofy? I think they just didn't feel like funding all the CGI for it, because it did look not amazing. Who are the other vaults? Vault 37? There's a lot of vaults, actually. Vault 37 up by the Roach King. Overseer Thomas. You also have a pretty fair focus tree. The Gek? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what the Gek did. I don't remember. Intermediate. Basic power armor, stripped power armor. Wait, fully, what'd that say about the land? Improve our lands? Oh, maybe the Gek. What did that sound? T45! Yo, they get the T45 power armor. They get T45. I don't think they get... Ooh, they only start with 3 research slots. They get T45. Could be an event one. Darn, I wish it was easier to find information on that. I could try Googling it. Oh, I did. Vault Tech Power Armor. Vault 27? And it's garbage. And it's garbage. At least as of 3 years ago, it sucks. It's fucking garbage. Huh? Did they say Vault 27? Playing as Vault 27. There's a claim. Vault 27 doesn't exist. Releasable? They must be, right? There must be something in here about... No subjects. I don't know. Would that focus? Maybe. Hmm. I don't know how you get to be Vault 27. Maybe you have, I don't know if you have to start as these guys. None of these mention the vault. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Could be a strong early tech that'll fall behind later. Maybe. Oh, yep. This next comment even just said it's early enough. And then the guy replying says, it's at the end of the tree after your only war. Oh. You'll have better tech by the time you get it. Oh, okay. Top left. Can you just release it under occupied territories? Oh, I was looking at subjects. Occupied territories, you can release it and play as them. So there's like even more. I mean, they probably, I have to imagine a lot of these nations, those ones are probably even lower on the list for having their own focus trees. Let's see if Vault 27 does. They do. Wait. I feel like this at least is familiar, or is this a generic like vault tree? What was the other one we were just looking at? Shoot. 37? Yeah, it's at least like this whole bit of it is kind of generic. That's a generic vault tree. Where'd they go? So this stuff is generic, maybe that, I wasn't sure. Over here though is unique. Looks like you take stuff, you go to war with the Black Canyon. Open vault, maybe? Texts feel a bit unbalanced in this mod. You always finish the important ones in about 1982. And then just have a lot of boat text to waste time on. Yeah, that's how our experience went also with New Vegas. We kind of ran through the tech tree pretty quickly. There's a lot of Raider generic ones once you know what to look out for. Devs were smart and flipped or mirrored some of them, or changed the order. Or maybe that's the generic if there isn't any custom one to fill that right side. Okay. Corporate vault. Hang on. Who over here would be involved with the corporate vault? Or is that... That might have been what we saw for the vault tech stuff, right? Corporate vault. Yeah, never mind. Is that seemingly vault 27? Played as Deadline, which is fun start. Lost interest after that. 3 nations entered a non-aggression pact. You couldn't get strong enough to win. Man, I'm gonna have to get the one that adds the entire fucking East Coast. Fuck. Fuck, I gotta get the one that has the East Coast. Troll Warren? I think Troll Warren... Where are they? Aren't they up here? The small green snot. Oh. I think, well, okay. I think these guys get something specific, I believe. I think those guys get something specific that could be fun. Broken Coast's a pirate nation. Duchy of Langenberg. Is in Kingdom of Manitoba. These guys, I have to imagine, have more than this. They have, probably more than this. I'm gonna hope. Seen an AI form a kingdom there, so there's definitely a formable nation. It was not Manitoba. Oh man, these guys also have a pretty fair bit. These guys got a lot going on. They could be cool. What do they start with?
¡Atención!
Wonder how much of this is based on real lore or just made up. I googled it, and a Reddit thread said that like 30% of it was lore, and then the rest of it was fan content. Tilalukin is that AI that breaks apart. Tilalukin. Lalokin. They also don't have a lot. They got a bunch of hidden stuff. Three slots, and they do not get very much. I didn't think so. They get a tribal tree. Okay, so they get pretty much like a unique. They get a unique tech tree. Every single one of these gives less and less research speed. That's rough. Wowee. What are the final ones? Industry. Some buffs to your army. I mean, that's not bad. 20% decrease in coring costs is not bad. More buffs. More buffs. Doesn't seem worth it for all the loss. For the loss of all that research speed. That's a lot of fucking every single one of these. That's like 30% research speed to get through those. Guess you have more than enough time to research anyway. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting... Not getting intermediate tech. You're not getting... You're not getting guns. You're not getting riot gear. Not getting a good navy. You also don't have to do it right at the start. You can get some of the other ones done. Yeah, you kind of better, right? You probably want to get what you want and then start working that down. Unless those are like actually really crazy. I didn't look at them too hard. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to judge that. They're buffs. But I don't know. How good those buffs are for what they're worth. Probably want to get this stuff first. Keep in mind that higher tech tools have more production costs. You can pump out a lot of them if you have the manpower to sustain it. I guess that's kind of the crux of it, isn't it? Holy Pelibot. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's good. What was this one? What'd you post? Equian Technologies. The last one is Unicorn Tech. Oh man, I'm trying to parse this website. I am. Orbital Friendship Cannon? What is this? Who is this? Technologies can be gained by researching them or by completing a focus or an event. Man, I wish they told me. I wish they noted down what nation gets this tech, because I have to imagine only a very specific nation gets unicorns with orbital friendship cannons. I want to know who gets nukes. Does anyone get nukes, or is this button just a carryover from the base game UI? Maybe it's a really rare event. If you just research it with the DLC, man, I ain't got any DLC. I want to do Australia though. I want to do Canada. People said Canada was a good beginner. Kind of like everyone's saying that. Before you enter the research screen, there's a different tab there. Special research facilities. Yeah, I think this is DLC stuff. I don't know what DLCs, but I'm pretty sure this is DLC. Canada's easy because there's only small nations. Yeah, you get like, you're pretty impenetrable. You got the US right next to you. Oh, in this one. Oh, in this mod. I meant even in the base game. Even in the, I mean, in the base vanilla, Canada's a good beginner. I guess I should have mentioned that in the context of where we are right now. Probably important to... Probably would have made more sense. Good in the... Well, the good, like, for beginners, because you're not gonna get naval invaded. Like, it's not easy. You have to really fuck up if you're getting naval invaded on, like, historical... On, like, a historical playthrough. Gonna be doing nothing all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good way to get someone, like, you can move at your own pace playing as Canada. You get in, I don't know how big their army is, but you get in as Canada. You figure out the controls and the UI. You do have to figure out how to move your troops across the ocean. That might be like an intermediate skill. But you really, like, you just follow America and Britain and the rest of the allies. You don't have to, like, make plays. You just kind of, you look at what they're doing and then you just do what they're doing. I think Canada would be really good to, like, understand what the hell's going on. You literally just have to piggyback on America. And that should get you most of the way through. Why are these here? They're wastelands. Only interesting nations are major nations. If you want to play as a small nation, you either need to have a very strong focus tree, which are only a few countries, or use very exploit-heavy tactics. I guess, like, once you know what's going on, yeah. Once you know how to play the game. Because this game is not, this is a very, like, this game is not like Civ where you can, well, no, Civ is like cheese. Civ is also cheesing on higher difficulties. Knowing what's going on in this game seems to be just be knowing how to abuse the AI. Yeah, kinda. In EU4, you can have a really challenging playthrough while being fair. I don't know enough about EU4. I mean, we played a pretty small nation to start in the one and only playthrough we did. We picked a small nation and mostly, I mean, the big boys fought and we tried to not get too involved. Just did our own thing. Brandenburg wasn't a great starting nation looking back. I mean, I can't say one way or the other. I was having a fine time. It's not that easy. I see. I was having fun with it. I think we might have different goals with how we like to play our games. I like just picking the smaller guys and chilling and trying to carve out an area for myself. And that's what we got going on with New Vegas. I think we're getting somewhere. It usually is a little harder to play as the small. Yeah, I feel like maybe most of the time it probably is a little harder as the smaller guys because it's easy to get bullied. Didn't get very far as Brandenburg. We didn't really play that much of that save. We didn't really play that much. We certainly did not do it optimally. You're supposed to like form the... You're supposed to form like the Byzantine Empire as them or something. I don't know. You're like they're reforming the Great Khan nation. Something like that. I don't know what goes on over the across the aisle there. Exclusively like to start as smaller nations and build up. Hang on, I want to take a better screenshot of Pelibot here. I want to take an optimal screenshot. I'm going to put that on my damn... I'm gonna move that over to not really possible in Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, Hearts of Iron is, while it is in the same Paradox umbrella, it is a very different game. It's very war. It's much more an RTS than it is like it's as close as you can get to like a 4X RTS. They're all okay, yes, they are all they're all RTSs, but I feel like there's more ways to handle some of the other ones. Where am I trying to get to? Screenshot folder. I want stream images. Pelibot. Move that over to stream images. Congratulations, Pelibot. I think that's going to be funny. Like playing Communist China, which starts very small and builds up. But you either have to abuse by backstabbing China or abuse by lend-lease requests from what you've seen after you gave up. There's a way to backstab China and not go to war with Japan for a long time. They reworked the entire China area, so it's probably different now. I don't know how you abuse lend-leases, but how did this China go? Okay, well that was black ice. That's not very fair. I don't know, maybe I'll check this one out. He's got a 1939 China video. I'll see how he handled it. You train a ton of divisions, so you're in a huge deficit. The AI just sends you tens of thousands of stuff. I wonder if that's historically accurate, I don't know. They didn't teach us very much about particularly China. Is it updated or old China? One of them is from... This one's from a year ago, and then one... Let me bring up both of these. When was this uploaded? Does YouTube say? Does YouTube give you an update? August 2nd, 2024. This one was August 29th, 2025, but I don't know if this is modded. China's finally getting updated in Hearts of Iron 4 soon, but this mod gives you all the China you can handle. Okay. Neither of these are the new China. And I don't know what mod this is. Oh wait, hang on, there's a link to it. Autumn Begonia. Under the auspicious cloud. I don't know what that means. Or is, rather. Looks like a Asian-specific expansion. Another exploit to get into the faction with the Soviet Union early. when you weren't intended to yet. At that point, it's not challenging anymore because you have the force of the entire Soviet nation. I'll have to, like, check out this video because he did a historical divisions one, and I mean, I guess, like, I don't know enough about the game to know what's exploits or not. Aldra Hill, yeah. He's used them before doing, like, really hard challenges in the modded, I don't even think Black Ice he had to, but he was doing another mod, and I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember which one it was. But he was doing another, like, really hard mod. The sheep mod. The sheep mod. Sheep AI. That's the one. He had to abuse, like, the research. He had to abuse the research switching. Never heard of that one? That one might make you, like, rip your, like, fucking nose off. The sheep AI mod makes the AI so that they it makes them really sweaty, is how it was described. It makes them really sweaty. They use all of the, like, multiplayer meta strats. They use, like, meta divisions, meta strategies, maybe exploits, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works. That's how, I believe it was Ultra. I'm like 95% sure it was that video, is his video that I saw. I think that's how he described it. Yeah, they do incredibly, like, meta builds. The Atlantic shortcut, what? Oh, hang on, that's really funny. This is the... Wait, did I grab the right one? Yeah, I did. This is from the Atlantic shortcut mod for Hearts of Iron. What does this do? Moves the entire territory of the United States of America closer to Europe. Don't ask how and why. Ask why spend weeks crossing the ocean when you can spend hours. It even took part of Canada. Wait, is that what that section there is? That's so stupid. It's like not even a good cut and paste. There's like parts of Mexico are still stuck there and parts of Texas are in Mexico. At least that's what it looks like. Did they bring Puerto Rico? Where's Puerto Rico? I don't know. Did they bring Hawaii? Puerto Rico is south of Florida. No, Puerto Rico's just there. Puerto Rico's still by Central America, Alaska, or not Alaska, Hawaii. Saw it on the top weekly mods. Thought it was too funny. The low quality makes it better. I didn't realize how close it was. You guys see how close it is to, hang on, I actually made it. I made the image too big. I need to not that big. Not that either. What is it? Oh, how do I, what am I trying to do? I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I didn't notice how close they put it to, it's touching them. It's touching Britain and France. They said it's balanced. It's balanced because both sides can invade one another. That's balanced. As an American, can you tell me what's wrong with this map? Can I reset it? What's wrong with this map? As a Hearts of Iron 4 player, I don't have my scribble tool anymore. It was old and OBS didn't like it. I don't have my scribble tool. I can't draw on it anymore. But like California is part of the United States. I guess a Hearts of Iron 4 player probably doesn't like that. No, I bet actually a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 players we've seen, at least on Twitch, have been like European. You guys probably don't care. Probably don't really care what's going on over here. Other than the threat of invading Greenland might be an issue. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? Why does it say why does it say Greenland is Denmark? That doesn't make any sense. Denmark is over here. You guys got to it first? Greenland is a territory of Denmark? So you can't claim Antarctica, but you can claim Greenland? And we can't? What the hell? Wait a second. This is some bullshit. Wait a second, hang on. I think I'm changing my mind on this whole thing. Bet no one lives there anyway. Probably uninhabited. Like most of Canada. You think anyone would notice if we just started ferrying like colonists to northern Canada? America discovered in 1492. United States founded 1607. Beat you by a few years. America was discovered in like 10,000 BCE or whenever the natives walked across the continents and ended up there. Viking colony in Greenland. Yeah, they made like a whole anime about that. I think, no, I think these guys ended up going to... Was it Greenland or Canada? Wait, is it actually called... Is it just called Vinland? Coastal North America explored by Norse... Yeah, okay, yeah. It was North America. It's Canada. Yeah. Can't believe you know about that because of an anime. That's a good-ass anime. I gotta rewatch that sometime. There's so many good shows that I cannot fit into my top 5. And every time I think about them, it's like, fuck, that really should be top 5. The manga's concluded. It's over. It's over, so they just have to adapt what they want to adapt. I hope they keep going. Why not read the manga? Oh. Oh, I can't read Japanese, I'm sorry. I can't read kanji. A translated version? I can't read it if there's no color. I need a color book. I need a color book. I went hard as hell, though. When he said the line, I have no enemies, that went hard as fuck. No spoilers? I'm sorry, I actually just ruined season 2 for you. I actually just ruined the premise of the show. From that one line, the show's ruined. Thanks for telling me it's important in season 2. It's also important in season 3 and 1. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. The show kind of like ties together the 3 seasons. It does do that. Yeah, it kind of ties together. It kind of like ties the first and second seasons together. How's Baki doing? Baki, new season. Or wait. No, hang on. Wait, are you... No. Are you serious? Wait. It's coming out in like 2 weeks? I didn't know they were making... I mean, I figured they were making more, but... There's a new season of Baki coming in 2 weeks. keep trying to get Jesse to watch Baki. Tires, you're heading out? Alright, I might wrap it up too then. It's 4 in the morning. Keep trying to get Jesse to watch Baki. Every time I tell him that Che Guevara is in Baki, he's shocked. He forgets every time, and it's a shock every time. And it's a fantastic. Heading out, gotcha. Thank you very much for joining me, Chris. Enjoy your day, rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. And that is also going to be a good place for me to call it. The good impetus. Impetus? Is that the word I'm looking for? Does that work here? Yeah. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's a fantastic use of the word. Good impetus. I'm going to keep this image. I'm going to keep this image saved in OBS here. That's funny. That's a good one. Another good place to call it. It's 4 in the morning. Would you believe we stayed up way later than we should have? Playing Hearts of Iron 4 again? GN, thank you very much, Dash. You enjoy the rest of your night too. I will not be... I am gonna go get a snack and probably head to bed. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know what Tommy's plans are. See if we get up to anything tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Sunday stream tomorrow. For Vinny, at least. I think that's gonna be it for me. Let me see real quick. It is pretty late. I don't know if anyone's doing anything. Board game night tomorrow, around later, 10-ish? Around 10-ish. That'll be up to whatever Tommy's schedule looks like. I don't know how early he works on Monday. Let's see what we got going on here. Over Easy Eggs. Spelled over EZ. The letters EZ eggs, doing Red Dead Redemption 2. Cleo is playing as the vampire count in Warhammer 3. And that's it actually. Excuse me, that's it actually. It's pretty late. It was pretty late. Not many people that I follow are up right this moment, so that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.